You know, contrary to popular belief, no, we are not playing some Ark today, Bridge. How's it going, though? I did want to show you guys the trailer for Endwalker. Now that we've, like, gotten into it. We're playing more Resident Evil, not during our daytime stream. Maybe, probably not tonight either, honestly. But I do want to have more spooky streams eventually. We'll see. I know. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, let's watch this, shall we? How's it going, guys? Good to see all of you. Vamos. Squeenix. Laura wouldn't have got hit by that. Sure.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on.
Thank you, OP.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet, there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
So this is the gameplay? I mean, yeah, essentially.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Try to chance.
to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Nine Tails mode.
Do as you must then.
Is that a Naruto reference?
Till the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I had my husband watch all of the Lord of the Rings recently. Not his cup of tea. So disappointed. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bridge. Divorce time or what? What's up, Colin? This guy again? Why is he back? Opie, have you not been paying attention? Yeah, he's back. Not quite the biggest red flag? Okay, that's fair. But still. Not you, Colin, not you. No, not you, Colin the Twink. It sounds like you're calling Colin the Twink there. Like, that's his full title. Like, Colin the Twink. It is. Oh. I had no idea. I will stop talking. Don't stop talking. You're fine. Anyway, we made it to Garlemald. It's really cold here. Close one. Time to ball. That's right. Guess I won't show him Battlestar Galactica. That's probably a good idea. He probably wouldn't like that either. What does he like? How do you not like Lord of the Rings? I don't understand. Ah yes, we're looking for survivors. That's right. Garlic mold, thank you. Is that a type of food? What, garlic? Yeah. It sure is. He's more into horror and true crime stuff. I see. So he's not into like fantasy or science fiction sort of things? Like it all? I'm the nerd. I see, I see. As a man of chivalry. I haven't seen the new Final Destination either. You're watching it right now. Wow. Okay. I'll let you know in 10 minutes. Are you almost done with it? Okay. Thank you, Laura. Maybe we don't admit our crimes on the internet, OP. Bridge. Statute of limitations, I suppose. Hmm. Right. I forgot. This expansion has a lot of these sort of missions. She can't hear my motorcycle. Isn't that specified what I used to do all the time? You're right. You're right. And everything we read on the internet is true and factual. Everyone knows that. Website's lying about the law. Wouldn't be the first time, I suppose. But probably not. So just say Mao and bounce. Yeah, he does that. Nothing new here. Hello. +1. Yay. Hello. Yes, please. No politics in the chat. Love's conveniently placed rocks. Me too. Too many questions. Lon. What? Why are they quiet? What do you mean? Kingdom from FF4. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're asking why they're not like speaking during the cutscene? Some of the cutscenes are not voice acted. Yeah. Kingdom where Edge is from. Oh, that's right. They're all mute like the GTA 5 online protect. That's not true. Sometimes they do stock. That's kind of lame. You have to realize that I've been playing this game for over 2 months now. Like, just doing the main story. If they had voice acted every single one of those cutscenes, who knows how long it would have taken us, you know? It would be cool, but I think it's fine. Yo, rank 12! Wait, what did we get for that? Inactive company actions. Okay, well, we can buy more now. It took them however long to make the game. They could have done something. I mean, they've been constantly updating the game since it came out. So. And they do have voice acting in a lot of the cutscenes, especially in the later expansions. I think part of it is they just didn't want to hire like new voice actors to play like these random people that we meet like once or twice. Which means the main characters can't speak. Just do what they did in Skyrim. Well, Skyrim doesn't have like cutscenes like Final Fantasy does. Skyrim, they just gave everyone like one line of dialogue. Yeah, it's a lot of the same VAs. That's true. Skyrim was good. It's a little bit dated now, I think. It came out in 2011, and they keep re-releasing it for some reason. It's not that good. Dated just Guild Wars 1. Skyrim aged like a fine wine. I don't know about that. That's a hot take. Try playing it without mods and see how it aged. You did? That's insane. In the year of our Lord 2025. You 100%ed it without mods? crazy. Speaking of Bethesda games, we're playing Fallout now, apparently. A little bit Delulu, as it were. Thank you, OP. What's up, Elise? Sussy, sussy. That's what they all say. There used to be an ether current on these pipes. I think they got rid of it though. Unfortunately. I like that one. Could be up north maybe. Not sure. Aha. Yeah, he's gonna tell us how it is when it finishes. Bridge was wondering too. Hello. Oop. Many deaths so far? Well, I would assume so, yeah. That's kind of the whole point. Okay, well, time to die, I guess. Sorry. The characters have an aura farm. What do you mean by that? The aura, the slang. No, I know. I know what it is. Can be aura farming if they're dying. That's what I'm saying. Like, how are they farming aura if they're just dying constantly? Oh. Yep. What did you call me? Bridge? An aura farmer. Maybe. Don't do it again, please. Oh. Thanks. Doesn't own an aura form when he is just simply the aura. Wow. Well, when you say it like that. Well, look who it is. Fancy seeing you here. You literally are the youth OP. What do you mean? Oh, rude. Fuck him then. We didn't do shit. I mean, I have the aura. I think everyone in my chat has aura. It comes with the territory, I suppose. Or Saurian? I don't know. We'll probably see him a little later. Uh-oh. Great. Helps.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah. Seabridge does voice acting. Sometimes.
No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
A great Final Destination movie. Wow. Okay.
Thank you for your report.
What's your rating out of
We shall
10?
inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
9 out of
Allow
10.
me to
Wow.
speak with the ones at the victor's spoils.
Have you seen all the other
They may
Final
be more willing
Destinations?
To listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are
Would you say that this is the best one?
Oath to burden you any further. Should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
Sure. Yes. Interesting. I liked the one, I think it was like
Sorry to
6
have
or
put you through
something,
this.
where there was that plot twist at the end. Do you know what I'm talking about?
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
It helps I liked the people that Death was trying to kill. I guess. I mean, likable characters in any media, I think, helps.
Members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
6 is this one.
They
Oh,
have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of
maybe it was
Garlemald.
like 3 or 4 then. I don't remember.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his
Have you ever
opponents
used
refused to
Notion?
recognize
Or
it.
know what notion
Fighting broke out
is.
in the
I don't know what that
capital,
is.
where
What is it?
Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Okay, never mind.
Even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like
Never
burning down
mind.
the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It's like an all-in-one workspace. Interesting.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not?
Do you
The
use
Emperor's
it?
sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless,
Seems like it might help
Titus,
you
Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged
stay
it a brazen
focused, though.
attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
Could be helpful.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them
I'm doing nerdy
orders
spreadsheet
in
stuff.
their dreams.
Well, good. I know you like spreadsheets.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Pull this off. You'll be very
Varus
impressed.
spoke to
I'm
them
already
through
very
this
impressed
radio.
with you.
Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor
Ishla
felt
can't
throughout
see,
Garlemald
though.
was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
Well, not in the
and while those
traditional
within
sense,
range could have been
no.
tempered,
But she like
those huddled around a radio desperate for news
she senses
concerning
the
Civil
ether
War
around her, and
would
that's
have
how
been
she
spared.
sees.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Like echolocation, kind of, yeah.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is
Welcome
outside
back,
if you wish to
OP.
ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
He doesn't really seem to be in a position to bargain.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Which I'll end up in such a cold place.
It's not the warmest invitation.
Why did the beach episode last longer? Well, we kind of finished in
not a chance to make things
Tavern
right,
and then
but a chance to make them
Motorcycle.
better.
Then we had to go to Garlemald to help out the people here. I'm going with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause. But you will proceed.
We'll be back in
with the
Radish hands
utmost
soon
care.
enough.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
A
Not
firework
in the
episode.
least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Maybe once the war is over, we'll get one.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Beach firework episode. Did you not see the beginning of Final Fantasy 13? We had a firework episode on the beach there. No, this is different. How is it different? What? We have a beach episode, there's always fireworks at the end. I suppose. Again, I don't think you're in any position to bargain, but alright. Fine, I guess. On the beach watching the fireworks, being thankful for their lives and the people in it. Are they just... is it like a... is that a trope? Does it happen every time without fail? Confused. Yes, got it. I don't think he gets it. I guess I haven't watched as much anime as you. Seems like a mistake, but okay. Scary Dragon Man chases twins. I'm gonna... okay, first of all, these are my friends. Okay. Don't worry, guys, I've got it. Oh, great. They don't trust us. OP, are you talking to yourself again? What did we say about this? Why can't I talk to myself? I mean, you can. It's just, you know, we're worried about you. You can talk to us, that's right. You don't have to talk to yourself. Not everyone does that, no. Apparently not everyone, but I do as well. There you go. Hello. You played Skyrim? Interesting. And I understood your reference once you explained it, but I haven't played Skyrim in many, many years. And I can't attune to that. Does ESO count? No, it does not. Yo, what's up, Joker?
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well.
I got you.
Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
What you been up to,
I present
Joker?
you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
Someone Joker. I was just gonna ask you. Oh, he's
We lost
Joker.
our emperor, our city, more than half
Nice,
our
nice.
troops. For my
Got
wounds,
caught up
I may
getting
never take the field
terrified.
again. But we
Unsatisfactory.
survived.
Oh?
Aye.
I didn't think that was a very scary game.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste.
Stalker
Yet still
spider
you
things.
yearn
Oh,
to rob us
yeah,
of
that does
our
sound
country's
terrifying.
stripes. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
And they track even faster than you and can jump like
Conquest
200 meters.
and
Oh,
Empire were our only
frightening.
defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity.
Not to mention being like
to
3
gain
times
by
the size of
means
you.
loss.
Yeah, fuck
That
that.
is not why we
I
are
didn't
here.
realize Satisfactory was like that. I didn't either.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would.
If you do not complete run and bun with this shit, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna drive
But
myself off a
regardless
cliff.
of the
Alright, I'm
ideals
sure it'll
you
help.
espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
Sometimes
If we
it
accept
gets
their
ya.
aid, they will
Yikes.
expect their efforts to be rewarded.
It's another
once
game
the
that I don't
Telophoroi
plan on
are no
playing then.
longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All
Can't make it
because of
too
this
easy.
endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
I guess.
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world
I don't think we need to
without
100%
conflict
it,
is your
no.
desire,
I think it's
why
okay.
reject
We've already
the unity and
passed
prosperity
some
of
things.
Garlemald?
It's fine.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord.
OP, we don't need to
Peace
100%
built
it.
on
We just want to
compromise is
play it.
flawed and fleeting.
It's okay.
Happiness for one and all is a
Unlike
dream.
you, I
The
have no
reality
desire to
is
100% every
to
game
live
I
a return
play.
of the spoil. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
This guy is very stubborn.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist.
See if
However, as your
100% is
guests,
worth for Deagle
I ask that we be
shenanigans.
allowed to
I don't know
speak
about
with the
that.
other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
It's great, but RPG's where it's at. I need a rocket launcher.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far?
They have
or
shock
act
collars on.
suspiciously,
No.
And we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
So you've heard of me. Not as... Oh my god.
Even if he allowed himself to be
Jesus
collared,
Christ.
the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
It's terrible, yeah, it is.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
This bitter adversary may one day see reason. Grandpa.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
This is called The Last Bastion. What is this? Overwatch? You guys like hats? Yeah, I guess. I don't normally wear them, but I can appreciate a hat. Oh. Okay, I don't know why we're trying to help these people. They hate us. Unless it's my wizard hat. Why does that not surprise me? Long hair, like man a nerd. Okay. So they make me look weird. Yeah, I haven't worn many hats since I grew my hair out. That's true. I'll wear a beanie sometimes. I think beanies can look good with long hair. I wear hats. That's true. That's true. I've seen you wear hats before. It looks fine with hats. I just can't, like, wear the hats that I used to, I guess. I don't know. Sophie wears top hats, I bet. Oh, of course, yeah. Lost your top hat in the move? How did you lose a top hat? Long cover the camera reminds me of Forrest Gump when he's been running for a year. I can see it. I wear my top hat when I do errands. Yes, of course, of course. I'm growing my hair up. Good, good. I expect everyone in my chat to have long hair. It's a requirement. I'm gonna go bald now. No, you're not. Shave my head. Oh, like Britney Spears. Call me Mr. Worldwide. I will not. Thank you. My name is Soapy Worldwide. Of course, of course. So I could have waited to get to the ether current since we're coming here anyway. Nothing but W's. That's what I'm saying. We Okay, Elise. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Yum. Oh. Remember yesterday when we all left? Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. Er. What's up, Sammy? How's it going? Going? Yeah, me too. I'm alright. Drinking some murky pond water, and it's very cold. So, there's that. Ew, I know. It's pretty gross. Sammy, can you believe we're almost done with Final Fantasy XIV? We're on the final expansion that we're playing. Finally? Finally. Fantasy. I can't wait. What do you have against Final Fantasy XIV, OP? It's good. I mean, real. Been so long. I know it's taken us over 2 months now. Could be 3 soon. 15's on the horizon. It is. It is. We're almost there. Okay, but once we're done with 14, this is like the big hurdle. And then it's just 15 and 16, and they're a lot shorter. So we're almost done with the Final Fantasy-athon. It's been that long since we duo streamed. I mean, I had the 24-hour stream not that long ago, so it hasn't been that long. I've been staring at this uncomprehendingly for 2 months, just yapping with no change in mechanics and only a little change in scenery. Wait, that was like 2 hours because you had to leave. No, it was a bit longer than that. We played a few different games. But yeah, I feel like it was about the normal time that we were streaming. We just played Overwatch and Mario Kart. No, we played Rivals and Pokemon and Faz as well. Hello? Did we? Yes. We caught the shiny Duraludon. Remember, we're shiny hunting? Leave alone. Okay. Okay. Feels like less. Well, it wasn't. You're playing Valo? At some point. I know Elise mentioned wanting us all to play. Sorry, you missed so much. I know. We're on different schedules and we're playing different games now. Dog. And Miss T. What? Well, you can always tell me the tea. You know you can message me. Huge, huge. Figured out why I got blocked, so good.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Joker wants to see it, yeah.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Steve panicked over me, thinking he was into me or we had something going on.
With luck, this will all be over.
Jesus
Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with.
We are.
Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us
Yeah,
to
that's true. I
safely
feel like
salvage.
everybody knows about Oscar.
For now, this will have to suffice.
Already did show up to
We
streams
should return
support.
to the station.
Well, at least you don't have to anymore. Judge me, they both apologized. So are you good with them again? Are you still friends?
Brought back a king's ransom? Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
We're okay again?
Well, well. It's not at all
Okay.
what I was expecting, these ones.
I don't know why.
For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Just want to finish it with the scripts. Think about all the guys. I don't know, Sammy. I don't know.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Wow.
Action.
You're so right, Charisma. You're so right.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard.
I have no idea.
Now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold?
Have a good dinner.
Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
I thought it was a bot for a second. Me too. I'm like, oh god. And then I read it. It's a good one. That's a good one.
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our turn.
1,000 hours in this game. I've played nothing but tank the entire time. Wow, that's commitment right there. Taking to be shot at this point. You know, I like tank. I think, I mean, that's a bit much. 4,000 hours. I probably would want to as well, if I hadn't played as much DPS as I had. Although on this character, I've only played, well, I started as a black mage, but we switched to Gunbreaker pretty early on, and we've stuck with it, so it's been fun. I'm enjoying it. Not the shock collar.
For now, keeping
I
yourselves
like
out of
tank
harm's
2,
way
I
is
think.
all else.
Not one XP
Whatever
point or other
demands the
class
balance
collected
below,
outside
indulge
of 4.
them.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I hope you like it. Do what he says. Which tank is best? I'm also curious which one you think is the best. There's a correct answer. You want a breakdown? Yeah, let's hear it.
Get them out of here.
Paladin's the worst. Interesting. Paladin's my second favorite tank, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Warrior's fine for soloing, yeah. This is true. Is this like a ranking of like viability or fun? Dark Knight's absolutely goated and perfectly balanced. Okay. Where's a solid W? Yes, sir, but so hard to manage. Not if you're goated with the sauce. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Let's say my favorite is Paladin. What? Wait, I'm confused. The pain is the pull for you, I can see. Oh. I guess that could be. You're just a masochist. Okay. 4,000 hours and 4 classes in this game. You think I'm here for fun? No, you're right. That's valid. I've just always really liked the gunblade as a weapon, so I was very excited when they announced that the Gunbreaker was going to be a class. And then they're like, oh, it's actually a tank. And then I had to learn tank, and it was a whole thing. Because before that, I'd only played DPS. Tank kind of scared me, I guess. You know, just having to like lead people through the dungeons and like hold aggro on bosses and shit. But it wasn't too bad once I actually played it. But I love Gunbreaker. It's very fun. Never understood how gunblades are supposed to work. It's a sword with a gun. What's there not to get? No, Dark is the best tank overall. Really? You think so? I think that's the one I put the least amount of time into. But I do like it aesthetically. You burst on Garager, but too squishy. Too squishy. They have so much mitigation though. Oh, that's great, but it's too boring. Everything is just average on it. Hit minus warrior's the same as paladin in my eyes. Interesting, interesting. Not compared to the rest. Really? I guess you would know. The cartridge seems to imbue the blade more than shoot bullets. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I have like this one that shoots a thing. Some of them shoot, but yeah, it's mostly just you're like augmenting your slashes with gunshots, I guess. Every one of your like cartridge abilities is shooting the gun, I believe. Gunbreaker and Paladin in the same room. Paladin will out-mitigate, put out more consistent damage, and oftentimes pull aggro away from Gunbreaker. Interesting. Or just flashier with high burst. Huh. Well, I really enjoy Gunbreaker regardless. I think, and you don't really notice the differences between the tanks if you're not doing like high-end content anyway, I guess. Like if you're just playing through like the story and doing like trials, it doesn't really matter, right? Okay, let's go. I've never seemed to see much difference in casual content. Yeah. It seems like they kind of simplified every class in the game. I don't know how much that affected the tanks in particular, but I know for like Gunbreaker, they've changed some things since I last played. The difference between the 4 tanks is subtle. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is my home.
Content.
Ah,
Well,
home.
cool. I'm glad that that's the case.
At least it was until that night. I was with
Better
Lord
playstyle,
Quintus when the
for
capital
sure.
fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Like, what's the point? These people obviously don't want our help. the plot in it.
It's so
You're
cold.
right, you're right. Where's Laura anyway? He's
Painfully so.
playing currently.
Unbearably.
It's like tossing on Empress close running paladin in his
I've been
underwear,
thinking
wall to
about
wall,
what
pulling and
Quintus
dancing
said
around, saying things like,
about why no one
ow,
would accept
crap,
early
ow,
warning.
or I believe in you all. It's like only use mitigation and
It
clemency all
reconciled
dungeon.
differences.
Jesus
When
Christ.
coexistence
The
is
things
an
you
option,
have to resort
only
to still
contest
enjoy the game is
remains.
crazy.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United.
I guess after 4,000 hours you have to find some way to keep
One
yourself
race
entertained.
cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention.
Better than becoming an
Always
ERPer?
non-intervention. Protect our
That's
knowledge
fair,
and our
that's
people,
fair.
and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own.
We're like a
This was
YRPer, am I
their
right?
In who else could they place their trust?
Shit, panic my healers have after I surround myself with 14 to 20 enemies, pop a dance emote and chat spam. You just don't understand me?
Searching
Or
desperately.
if I don't make it out of here, burn my diary. Makes my day every time. Jesus
An
Christ.
extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus.
Insane.
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
By far my favorite bit is stay there, this one's mine, and try to solo the final boss of whatever dungeon we're in.
In my misbegotten youth,
Crazy.
what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Hello.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Something
But
emotional
not
and
until the
heartful
Twelfth
happening
Realm
right
have been
now.
defeated once.
Yeah, a little bit.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
Honestly, do you
There'll
just zone
always
out?
be naysayers. Those who
I'm
think
not
us
listening to the
fools
words.
for
Got
even
it.
Trying.
Let's just get back. Please don't scold
It's
me.
easy
I
for
wasn't
learned
scolding you.
elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than
Papa
you even
now.
know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
They're just having
Thank you,
sibling
Alice.
time. Hello.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Get fucked.
It would
Idiot.
appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Great.
Ambush!
So you all want to die. Got it.
Coming, make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
We should not be helping these people.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Is what?
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th,
The white
5th,
mage teacher.
8th,
Ah,
and 12th
yes.
had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
He's useless.
It is the truth, and I have.
I don't know.
The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to
He's done
Lord
some
Quintus.
things for us. So is his sister. Isn't she like the leader of Gridania?
Will stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Yeah,
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
I don't think you're gonna make it in time. Wawa. Thank you, Joker. I really don't understand why we're here. Like, I get we're trying to help. Oh, look, it's Laura. But, like, they obviously don't want our help. So I'm not sure why we keep trying to force them to accept ours. You know? Goodbye. It's the Western way, I suppose. I guess. We need to... Are we gonna get a dungeon sometime this decade? Yes. Actually, I'm like 2 quests away from it. So I don't know, you're a little bit behind me, but we're almost there. I'm right behind you. Okay. Then yeah. we're close. He's in front of Lore. Well, he was waiting for me. Too much Eureka? Maybe. Let's go. Choo choo. Okay. Hello. And Lore's here too. Welcome back, OP. Oh. Okay, bye. Sneak, 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 sneak. I got for these conveniently placed stacks of rubble, huh? You guys like meatloaf? Yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's good, but I don't hate it. You can stop talking, streamer. Okay, my bad. Streamer, where is chair? I'm sitting in chair. What do you mean? Yeah, alright. $1,000 is still worth to troll you. Great. I'm glad. I will get up in a second. Let me finish this quest first. Get my buddy to watch Game of Thrones. Why doesn't he want to watch it? He won't commit. Just don't tell him about the last season. It is good until the last season, OP. Well, he said it's too long. There's things way long. What else does he watch? I think that's a good. I mean, yeah, lots of content. I think if things are too long, you might not want to commit to it. Like, there's some anime that I won't watch because it's too long, you know. But I feel like Game of Thrones is only what, like 9 seasons? That's not even bad. Like One Piece. Like One Piece, exactly. You get it. One of the best shows. I think it's amazing. If it didn't, if they didn't ruin it, it would have been. I agree. One Piece is unnecessarily long. That's true. There's a lot of filler. Naruto is the perfect length, though. You think? You think so? Everything's super dragged out in One Piece. Yeah, definitely. Only 700 episodes. Wow. It's so weird to me that I have 70k HP now. That is crazy. How do you have so much HP? Did you buy like level 90 armor off the marketplace? I'm wearing level 93 cap. Yeah. Okay, there it is. That would do it. Yeah. You don't need that much though. Why? Why do you do this? Because I'm level 95? Okay. And as far as the story is concerned, you're only level 80. Which, by the way, the story goes up to 90. So, we have a ways to go. It's gonna be forever before I find gear on level. You yeah, but you don't need it, is the thing. I never have to worry about item level. I guess that's true. But you could worry about it when you need it, though, no? And I don't think you will ever need it before the main scenario ends, anyway. I don't know. Maybe I plan on doing Dawn Trail. Fair enough, but couldn't you just buy it then, though? And, like, you'll get the Tombstone armor at the end of this expansion. That's probably better than that anyway. So, I don't know. It's whatever. While you're off gallivanting about with the boys. That's right. Don't you forget it. I'm excited. Just skip right ahead. Parts of something just give up eventually. Isn't there that thing called One Pace that like just shows you the best parts of it without the filler? I heard that's how a lot of people watch One Piece. Is that a thing? Yeah. I mean, that says it all, really. I know. We have about One Piece on episode 333. How many episodes are there? Plus, I think. That's crazy. As of September. Is it? I mean, it's still like ongoing, right? Too long. I agree. Yeah, almost killed him. Okay. He's the Lorax. He speaks for the trees. Supper time. Alright, and I'm gonna stretch. I just remembered. There's chair. Oh, fuck. Oh. 45-minute cooldown. Yeah. Because exactly for this reason. Because you were trying to make me do it again as soon as I sat down. Fuck off.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully...
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I know.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
45 minutes is insane. I feel like it's not. I feel like I don't need to stretch more than... It is an hour. Once an hour, yeah. I'm trying to play a video game. If I keep having to stand up, you're just... Like, what is the point? You know? What are we doing here? How do you grow taller? I don't need to grow taller. That's not how that works. Also.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's 1K in 43 minutes. You really don't have to. But okay.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
You ever cry into your soup before? Me too.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh, I've seen this
The
segment before.
Ilsabard contingent.
How fun.
We owe it
Have
all
you?
to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Another streamer? Ah, okay. As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh no.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
It might be a little late.
Save me, brave hero!
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Funny Daniel, no! Okay, there we go.
The experiment was
Yeah, this part's a little fucked up.
but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
This thing existed.
Now,
What thing?
it is time for you to awaken.
Food. Okay, date with Xenos. Pog.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mindjack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject. And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
Oh.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Hey, here we go. We have 25 minutes to get there.
Given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent. Where to find these things? I think I have to like kill specific enemies.
Huge. Ain't no way. Ah, ah. Blew up, I did. Unavoidable, unfortunately. Now we're crawling to safety. We have to get back to camp before Xenos gets there. My body, my friends are in danger. Does everyone work for crawling?
It is a miracle
I'm not
we
sure.
were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one.
Scrolling W for 13 minutes. You don't have to.
Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Here I am.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Insanity we knew never smiles. What's up, fuckers? Get away from them, you bastard.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
I still don't understand what the point of this is.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Hello. Like, he could have done a lot more damage, but he just wanted to say hi to them in my body. I don't get it.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay. No missing bits. We'll see. Probably another hour or two. What's it from? The usual time. Yeah, basically. Could be a little earlier. It depends. Time for you to catch up. Did you already do the Ether Current quests? No? Okay. But I'm at the dungeon. Yeah, I'm about to unlock it. I just have to get over there. Oh, okay. Really? Hello. Okay. Choo choo. Laura, I hope you like trains. Close. Even though we've been down there already, they won't let us use the elevator. We just still go through the mines. That's crazy. I guess technically we weren't supposed to come back yet, but still. Fantastic. Is it accessible? I think it is. See. Did you watch Ben 10 or are you too old? Yeah, I've watched Ben 10. I haven't watched any of like the new Ben 10s, but I watched the original one. The OG, yeah, I watched the OG. I'm surprised you watched that one. Adding further proof to my theory that you are a 60-year-old man. I'm 19. Sure. Do you know when Ben 10 came out? – 2003. Huh, and how old were you in 2003? Remind me. Exactly, this is why. Oh, only -1, of course. How silly of me. What's the plan? Let's do the dungeon. Are you ready? I'm pretty sure if you continue this quest line, you can get that little troll as a minion. but I don't care that much. Oh god, I sneezed too hard, my bones hurt. Not the bone-hurting sneeze. Fuck. Hate it when that happens. Hi Phil, how you doing? My bones hurt, but other than that, fine. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Can you believe we're almost done with Final Fantasy XIV, Phil? I couldn't believe it either. I bet you get another 100 hours to go. No, not even. Maybe like 20 hours. I have 0 frame of reference for this game. That's fair. We'll just know that we're almost done. And that they don't want us to have any fun, apparently. Oh. But it's going great. We should be done with this game by the end of next week. That's the plan. And then we can finally move on to Final Fantasy 15, which I know a lot of people are looking forward to. We can finally go on our broad trip. It's gonna be great.
Now or never.
Broad, that's right. The bromance game for real, that's what I'm saying. Will we be Uncrustables this time? Time will tell. The object, if you didn't know, of these dungeons is to become an Uncrustable. And Uncrustables last week. If you hit the spot, oh my god. I haven't had Uncrustables in so long. Scuff dungeon runs? Nah. Not today. Not today, Joker. We're Uncrustables. What okay. I got rescued? Cool. I guess we can just fight these ones then. Alright, I guess scratch the Uncrustables. It's fine. We would have had to stop anyway, but still annoying. Magnets. Magnets, bitch. Alright, fair enough. Bye-bye. Ooh, for me? You shouldn't have. Hello. This tower is another Final Fantasy IV reference as well, no? What about Hey Arnold? I did watch Hey Arnold as well. That's another show that's too old for you. Interesting. It is lore, yeah. I thought so. Okay. Kids next door, of course, of course. Brother. Sorry, Lord. The healer said no. Only these 3 enemies. Stay in the star, please. That's gonna make me not want to stay in the star if you are telling me what to do. Crazy. Adventures of Billy Mandy. Yeah, yeah, that's another good one. Maybe wait to put the star down until I stop moving then. I don't know. Would that be crazy? Danny Phantom, another good one. Frog? Not frog. We need to be small. One's frog, one is small. Got it. I understand. I swear to God. Might be younger than you think. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure that won't stop you guys from calling me old, though. He's older than me, and I hurt my bones when I see, so it's not looking good for a streamer. Very fair. That happens to everyone. I don't think that's true. I never call you old? I don't know about that. I bet if I looked in your chat history, I could find a time when you've called me old. I would say you look good for your age, like a 38. Right. So you don't think that's calling me old? Got it. I understand. Am I allowed to move, Mr. Healer? Wow. It's a Christmas miracle, it is. Do I think 38 is old? No, I do not. I think until you hit 60, you're still young. That's my mentality. Isn't that what you're doing at 38? Pilates? No, not too old. Parkour? Maybe too old. Fair. You're over 60. Okay. Alright. There it is. In 3 days, I might be. Also, this is literally just the guy from 10, no? It's Joker, that's right. I was anime. Cat woke up and is immediately yelling at me for food. Maybe if you didn't starve your cats, they wouldn't do that. Oopsies, Tiki. They need the diet? I don't know. They're fat boys, now they're lean. Alright, if you say so. Damn, boy, you thick. I have no idea how much my cats weigh. Wow, we did it. What's your cat's name again? I have two cats. The girl cat that you always see that I have an emote for is Noelle. Or Kitty, as she's called sometimes. And then I have a black cat named Nick. You know, looking different after Sin was destroyed. A little bit. You know who's not getting a player commendation? Take a wild guess. And either was annoying. Interesting.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy.
Give it to Laura the goat. Since we're partied up, I can't give him a commendation, but otherwise I would.
Come. The other two await.
Leave party and then give it. I'm not sure if you can leave the party in the middle of a dungeon.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Oh my.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
The moon is an egg. And we're all living it. We're laughing like I do when I'm alone. Yikes. Guys, we have to free the sorceress on the moon.
Cryo? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Zombie? No, she's just possessed by a goddess. It's fine.
Hark! Victory is mine!
just has the aura, right? Of course. Uh-oh. Not the Infinity Stones. Am I using that right? Wouldn't you know? OP, you should know this.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plan.
I'm
We
new.
should travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
To the Earth?
Whatever it takes.
Hi, Heavenly. You're only 4 hours late, Heavenly.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share our fate.
I know, so from the 60s to the early 2000s. This is what I'm talking about, OP. You understand, right?
His flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must
I lived with old people. Yeah, and you're one of them.
to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I'm not old. Me neither. Heavenly. Okay, bye.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
That's no more. True.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits.
Guys, we have to go to the
and I
moon.
will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
If only we had some sort of lunar whale to take us there.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best.
That's a nickel for every FF game where you go to the moon. That's like 3 nickels.
Leave them to die.
You might be
or
right.
Give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
That sounds about right, honestly. Although space is a different story entirely, because in 8 you don't go to the moon, but you do go out into space. I'm sure there's other examples. I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith.
Okay.
We have yours.
What? Basically anything that has happened thus far, I could have done by myself. And then they're like, no, let us do it with you. And then something ends up happening.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save
But
as
now,
much as we can, I swear.
now they're fine with it. Now they're okay.
Once we have matters well in hand,
Did you watch the Andy Griffith show? No, I'm not that old.
There's no telling what you'll find.
Classic group project dynamic. That's what I'm saying. They always want to take credit. I gotta do all the work. And now I gotta go to the moon by myself. A trip to the moon. I lost apart from Anima or from 4. Search the name, signs and names. That's cool. Yeah. See, Sophie knows what's up. I know. I know. You're not that old, at least. Demon enemies are also from 4. Wow, lots of Final Fantasy 4 references. I'm sure you know that, yeah. I remember.
Long before Dalamud
You just choose your words better. That's what I say when people call me old. I'm not that old. I was just saying that you're not that old either.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream.
The youth love that show. Well, that's just not true. I doubt most of the youth even knows what that is.
His cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers.
Calling young people the youth is not helping you beat the old allegations. That's what I'm saying, Phil. Thank you. So we're on the moon now. Has your guy holding his breath this long? We have space lungs. He's not calling the right whale. I wanted my other whale. Would have been thematic. It's fine. There we go. Anyway. Oh. Takes like months to travel to the moon? No, we just took a teleporter. I don't know why people in real life don't just do that. Seems like it would be a lot easier. Teleporter? I hardly know her. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Hello? Is anyone home? Moon's haunted. Hydaelyn created the moon. Now we know. Created this moon, implying there's more. I suppose, yeah. There's this cultish malarkey. The language that he's speaking? Or... well, he's an ancient, so he's speaking the ancient tongue. Manatee don't speak moon. That's right. Oh, these owl guys. Yeah. Who? Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis. Oh no. PTSD. From Batman. What? There's owl guys in Batman? Stasis? The moon? Oh no. Court of Owls. I do not remember that from Batman. You can never escape. Fuck! The moon haunts you. We have to kill the specters on the moon. It will no longer be haunted then. It's an alternate Batman called Owlman. How did they come up with this shit? Wait, there's no gravity on the moon, right? Ow. My ankles. Ow. My ankles again. With ankles. Read more comics. I'm okay. The guy who decided the best way to get rid of Prime is just destroy Earth. Oh, I mean, it's one way to do it. What a lad. Okay. Get away from there. Live and learn. Live and learn. Hang on here tomorrow. Doggo! It's Space Doggo, guys! Wow. Let's follow it. Speaking of Sonic, I got Sonic Racing Cross World's goated game better than Mario Kart, they said. Who is saying that? Why is there a space dog? Why not? Oh no, I didn't play Mario Kart World. I like Mario Kart World, it's pretty fun. My one complaint with the Sonic Racing game is why are they in cars? I thought Sonic's whole thing was running fast. Why does he need a car? I feel like he could run faster than the cars go. Am I crazy? I missed a lot. I'm very confused. You're in space? Yeah, I'm on the moon. And now I'm following Space Doggo. Maybe his legs got tired. Canonically is in a car because he'd win a foot race and he wants a fair competition. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Also, this is a goated fishing spot, if I remember correctly. In case you're curious. Are you saying the best Sonic racing game is Sonic R? Yeah, obviously. If we're going by music, I guess. Why are you on the moon? How the fuck did you get there? So we went in the Tower of Babel, and then we took a teleporter to the moon after Xenos and Funny Daniel took it. Because Zodiac is here, and he's like being trapped in the moon, and they're trying to free him. And we're here to stop them from doing that. Sonic Crossroads has the Sonic R music in it, among others. Ah, well, shit. Mario Kart doesn't have Hatsune Miku and Persona 5 Joker in it, so checkmate. You know, you got me there. And SpongeBob too, right? Let's just go back to, yeah, this is a bit of a fever dream. That's crazy. It's the devil from the Bible. Oh. The tower, yeah. It's not spelled like that, but yeah. Specifically from Final Fantasy IV, I guess. And now we're on the moon. Also from Final Fantasy IV. And Space Dog's here, but he's not from Final Fantasy IV. Shadow! It's me! God. Miss my wife, Tails. I'm pissing on the bull. God, it's so good. Okay. Zodiac. So what are the Crosswords DLC roadmap? And we're also getting TMNT, Pac-Man, Mega Man, and Avatar: The Last Airbender? So that's neat. Okay, what is this? Magic the Gathering? It also got Minecraft in it too. Oh, don't tell OP that. There it is. The Chow Garden? Of course not. It's a racing game. And why would you play? That's what I'm saying. When they remaster Sonic Adventure 2, or at least, why don't they just make a Sonic Adventure 3? I would play it. It's goated with the sauce. Alright, fair enough. Can't tell if they're talking about new racing DLC or the future Magic the Gathering. So that's what I'm saying, dude. There is in fact some overlap. Yeah. It is in fact the Fortnite of trading card games. Grandpa? Oh. Hythlodaeus. He doesn't remember me. Oh, yeah, that did happen. Hehehe. Okay, but in this Sonic racing game, can you race on the moon? Alfredo? That does sound pretty good, actually. You don't like Alfredo, Opie? It's one of the best sauces. Isn't the moon cut in half? In two? Yeah. It got better. Thank you, Phil. Prefer barbecue? Like on noodles, though? Because that just seems weird. It really depends on what you're eating with it. Oh yeah, Alfredo's fine then. Right. Okay. Uh-oh. Moon's haunted. Oh good. Our friends have arrived. Thanks. Okay. Doggo. Just listen to the Ben 10 theme, still a banger. Oh yeah. Of course. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Doggo. Okay. Here we go. Do you guys ever just fly on the moon riding your magic space dog? Or is that just me? I do, how'd you know? Ah, lucky guess. I did in Tower Unite. Oh, okay. Fair enough. What's up, fucker? Oh. We didn't do a very good job of protecting the final seal, did we?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
I'm sure it'll be fine. Different houses that you can own, and because I own them all, yeah, I can ride around on the moon. Alright, fair enough.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Yeah.
Powerful. Oh, so powerful.
This twink is still our enemy. Funny Daniel here? Yeah.
Such potential. Even in this incomplete state.
No.
Still the savior who
Xenos?
saved the world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intents.
Lush
Consume the
lips.
god
Yeah.
within the world.
He is our enemy.
Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
This guy. Funny Daniel, we're in the middle of something.
Oh, brother, this guy You remember when I told
Thank
you
you,
that I
OP.
wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh. Okay. Bye then. We're doing this right. Man jumped into Crota's end. Ah! Release me! Do a flip. It's the Happy Mask Salesman.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Me when I take a test. Oh. It seems difficult to concentrate then. Goodbye. think I still have my candy.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
What does it mean? Oh, baby.
All I crave the more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
This guy looks sick. Yeah, Zodiac's sick. Hold on, Laura. We're almost there.
I had intended to
Like an Undertale boss. Well, I wouldn't say that.
but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
My friends are here. Alright, Laura, let's get it. Now let's get it. We're killing Zodiac. I'm here to kill chaos. I'm here to kill Sid. Who's also my dad. Hello. What big hands you have. The Asians were originally mentioned in FF12 as angels, to which the summoned Zodiac, Hashmal, etc. are the opposites. Interesting. Now, are they the same ones from 14? Or, like... do they just have the same name? Hero of Light? Nah, Beam of Light. Well, the Beams of Light are where my fellow Warriors of Light are being summoned from. Zodiac's opposite is Emmett Silk. Grandpa! You would think Zodiac's opposite would be Heidelin, though, no? Sorry? No. Okay. Just fuck me then. Fettuccine. Interesting. It sucks that people got the new Pokemon game today. Because now I have to avoid spoilers like the plague. Smells funny, Daniel. It's La Bing Bong. Wow. That's cool. I should have just bought it online. I'm not gonna get it till tomorrow. Man! I could have got it today. Oh well, it's fine. So like someone's a rotten egg. Okay. Is that what it sounds like? Listen. Me, because I'm not getting it? Why not? Track record of the series? Pish posh. I will buy any Pokemon game they put out. Am I part of the problem? Yes, I'm aware. Not that interested in the new combat system. Yeah, I mean, the Legend games seem to want to innovate on things a little bit. They're a little bit different than the main series games. Did you play Arceus? Like with this one, there's not going to be like a new like competitive scene around it. I know with Arceus they didn't even like let you battle people online, which was kind of shitty just because whoever cared for Sinnoh. Well, technically it was the Hisui region. But fair enough. Arceus was fun. It's just not. You can't think of it as like a main series Pokemon game because it's so different. And then same with this one, like the battle mechanics are very different, similar to Arceus, like how they had like different styles of moves that you could use. And no abilities. They didn't have abilities in Arceus either, which is a weird choice. So I'm curious to see what the new Mega's abilities are going to be when you can finally transfer them to other games. That'll be cool. So when we finally get Gen 10 games, I think probably next year, I think those ones will be good ones to pick up if you're looking to play a Pokemon game. But I'm excited for this just because we haven't had a new Pokemon game in a bit, and I love Pokemon, so I'll have fun with it. Also, nobody's queuing for this trial? What the fuck? I'm gonna just go back to no lifing Emerald. Emerald's great. I love Hoenn. My favorite region by far. I'm also doing something similar, Laura. I don't know if you've ever played Run and Bun, but it's something, and I'm trying to beat it. Right now I'm just doing like practice runs of it, but eventually I'm going to stream it and hopefully beat it on stream. That's the plan anyway. Only ever heard of it here. Well, if you're into nuzlocking, maybe do like Emerald Kaizo beforehand. And once you've done that, that sounds crazy to say because Emerald Kaizo was like the hardest one before Run and Bun came out. But then do Run and Bun because it's a lot of fun. I like it. I guess you'll see it when I stream it. But it's cool. I don't have forced Nuzlocke shit. I don't believe so, no. And neither does Run and Bun. And I think they made it that way intentionally so you could just play it if you wanted to. I may just do that. Go for it. Yo! Alright, here we go. Zodiark. Now this feels like this should be the end, right? But we're still not even halfway through the expansion, which is insane. Zodiac. Also, I don't remember this fight at all. Yo, Vivi's here.
All creation shall bend to my will.
I've never done it, it's the same. Alright, great.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh. you fail that one boss fight like 4 times, it took like 8 hours. Which one? In this game? 8 hours? I don't think so. There have been final bosses in previous Final Fantasies that have taken me that long. If that's what you're talking about. But I don't think you were here for those. Maybe Final Fantasy VIII?
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay. Yeah, that could be bad.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
So there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, or 13. It was 8 then. Or well, Sevens was easy except for the crashes. 8s took me a bit. It might have been 8. 9s also took me a bit. It could have been 9. 10s did not take me very long. Same with 12s. Or 13s. So yeah, it was probably 8 or 9. Notice I didn't list 11. Notice how there's no final boss for 11.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
I did play 11. You know that. Guys. He's right behind us, isn't he? That's gonna hurt.
Will you live to see the end?
Did you finish 11? I did though. I did all of the content that was in the game, actually. And I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. If you don't believe me, play the game for yourself and find out.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Played any of the FF games? Yeah, don't start with 11 if you're gonna play. Why not? I feel like that question should be self-explanatory. Like what dated piece of garbage I seem to enjoy? You know what? Maybe you're right. You might like the old Final Fantasies then too.
All in existence, bent to my will.
The weight and attack isn't really my style. Like, turn-based combat?
This is how it ends.
To be fair, every Final Fantasy except for, like, the first one and 10, actually, which is weird, aren't actually turn-based, technically. They have an action gauge that, like, fills up, and then the enemy's, like, just continually attacking you. Sucks to suck, funny Daniel. Should have waited 3 more calamities. True. Thank you, Kinley.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role
Best laid, that's right.
thus, sealing my victory.
It was all part of his plan to lose, you see.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Beginning of the end. The coming of the final day.
Oh. Also come back on camera, you can't escape from us. Yeah, my webcam has shifted this way, and so I need to adjust it again. God damn it.
And blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this.
120 more times. You're just gonna spend all your channel points on stretch.
Then slip into the dreamless slumber.
Got it.
A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
So we fucked up. Just a little bit.
At last.
Wow, it really did get better. What, the story? Now the moon? Oh, I see. Got it. Kind of, yeah, I guess. But now we've unleashed the final days, so not for too much longer, I suppose. Oh, this guy. He still wants to fight us. Can they not think of a new character? That's funny.
I'll find no fulfillment to the contest with you this day.
But why introduce new character when old character do trick?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was
Itachi of this world, how can you not like him? Yeah, is that a Naruto thing? Yeah, he's Itachi.
True despair.
Itachi died when his time came. Maybe Xenos will too. What do you mean?
That's what I crave.
Oh, you survived, so fair point. Hello. There you go. I will not fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
Is it the end of the DLC? No. We're like maybe halfway through now. Maybe. How? You mean because we just fought like the big bad primal that we've been trying to stop from getting summoned this whole time? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I am going to end there. A bit later than usual even. Wow, look at that. That seems like a good place to do it. You just felt like an end boss? Yeah. And it kind of makes you think, like, what the hell? What else is coming, right? So, stay tuned, and you'll find out. But yeah, I'm gonna end there. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you all. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oops. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. If you're not a part of our Discord already, here is a link. You can keep up to date with everything we got going on. We stream every day at the same time, so I will catch you then. Bye-bye. No problem, guys.